All right, guys. Mod stand, start making your way up.
I gotta pee first.
Live RC is rolling. We are broadcasting.
You guys are married, right? Yeah. I'm surprised you still fuck.
You'll be looking for marshals on a 13x12 scale. Mario, Ryan, Brent. Well, I think Brent's in this race. Marty and Jim McGee. See Marty and Ryan out to help Marshall. I see our racers coming out.
I put some more in today. I don't know, last time I drove it, it was like checked out. I put 0 in.
Looking for Mario and Jim to come out and help Marshall. Okay, we have everybody but Brent checked in, just waiting for him to get a lap down. Ooh.
Don't worry, John.
It looked like you almost lost your ankle there. All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Waiting for Brent to actually make it around the stage. All right, guys. So your order is going to be Brent, Art, Kyle, Chris, and Sam. You guys are all veterans and professionals at this, so you guys can go with your own spacing.
Yeah, I'll go right there.
All right, we have our marshals. We're going to wait for Jim to saunter over.
Orale.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, guys, you guys are going to go on your own spacing. It's Brent, Art, Kyle, Chris, and Sam. Brent, you're going to go in less than 5. Couple taps are on the start. Kyle gets put right to the back of the pack with a hang up on one of the corners. Let a couple laps get down here. Oh, Brent gets around coming onto the straight as well. So far, not a race for the Klingforth clan. While this is modified stand, I believe most of these folks are running 13.5 Blinky. Alright guys, as we're 4 laps down here, Art out front, Chris in second, Sam in third, Kyle in fourth, and Brent in fifth. Couple rough laps there for Brent and Kyle. Once their tires come in here, they may start to move back up the grid. Yeah, from the sounds of it, only Chris is running modified motor here. Everyone else is running 13.5. Oh, Sam got it wrong, spun around. Did one of the more complex turnaround maneuvers I've seen. Art's still up front, followed by Chris, Kyle, Sam, and Brent. Separation between everybody fairly tight, actually. Brent moves his way up to second place now. Art, Brent, Sam, Kyle. Wow, every time I start calling off places, everybody keeps moving around here. Brent 7.9 seconds behind Art. Kyle is now to third. Sam now to third. Every lap, the order changes. That's how close everybody is right now. Chris now to fifth, Sam to fourth, Kyle to third. 2/10 separating Chris and Sam, 0 seconds separating Chris and Kyle. Yeah, 3 through 4th are separated by 0.3 of a second. Oh, Chris must have had a tough one there. He's now 1 second behind Sam, so that's going to at least stabilize that part of the field. Yokomo went flying. It looked like a part came off it too when it was in the air. I'm not sure. Guest Marshal Freddie helped out with that one. Art's still up front. Ahead of Brent by about 7.1 seconds. Kyle in third, 1.3 behind his dad. Chris in fourth, 1.8 behind Kyle. And Sam Thurlow, 5.8 behind Chris. A couple good laps there by Brent. He's trying to hang on with Art. I mean, they are quite a bit separated, but 34.5 flat is Art's pace. 33.502 is Brent's. 33.504 is Kyle. Chris is 33.507, and Sam now 31.5 flat. 4/10 separating Brent and Kyle. Kyle now to the second place. So Art, Kyle, Brent, Chris, and Sam. Fast lap of the race going to Kyle with an 8.503. Now Brent to second place. Now Kyle to second place. So these guys are moving all over the place here. Chris behind this melee of the Klingforths, about 1.6 behind him. The minute to go. Art having this thing locked down for about the second lap. He's driving it clean. Art's fast lap also an 8.5. Kyle back up to second. Chris now to third. Brent down to fifth. Brent 7/10 behind. Nope, correction. Brent just moved to fourth. He's now 13 seconds behind Chris. Chris 3.6 behind Kyle. 18 seconds left to go. Art, Kyle, Chris, Brent, and Sam. All right, guys, keep on going until I tell you you're done. Art is done. Yeah, watch sweeper. All right, Chris is done.
Car 5 is done.
And Sam's, neither of the clean fourths finished, it seemed. Hey, Kyle, your transponder's been reporting weak all run. Up next, World GT, Mario, Ryan, Mike Hines, and Jim McGee. Gonna need an announcer and some marshals.
Sir Ryan, somebody took something on They're a shifty group of guys.
Up now, World GT. I see Mike on the driver's stand. I see Jim walking out. We're going to need some marshals out of that mod sedan run. Brent, Art, Kyle, and Sam. Thank you, Art.
My fan stopped working though because my fan's not on. What thermal? The motor? Yeah, the motor came off at 208. What? 208.
That's like normal operating temperature for an LRP.
Yeah.
My 13.5 in 12 scale, Kyle, comes off at 180. Yeah, in 12 scale. I'm not suggesting that, but something to think about at least. So I see Ryan with his casual saunter. I see Fico. I see Jim, and I see Mike. And I got marshals out here, although one of them just ditched marshalling so he could look at lap times.
It's like 10 feet.
Now he's getting all defensive. Sam Thurlow, ladies and gentlemen, did not get much sleep last night. But the funny part is that that's because he was here until midnight. Funny how that works. Is that Fico with the silver car? Yes, it is. Okay, I got everybody checked in. I got marshals. Order's going to be Fico, Ryan, Mike, and Jim. Once again, Mario, Ryan, Mike, and Jim. You good to go, Jim? You just hanging out over there?
Hanging out.
Okay, just checking. So, Mario, you're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Followed by Ryan, followed by Mike, followed by Jim. You guys got plenty of spacing out there. Give everybody a couple laps to settle in. Take the edge off the cars. Already see Fico closing in on Jim. Looks like Fico's running that new body. I think that's what that is. Fico out front already, fast up of an 8.42. Jim in the 2 spot, 8.66. Mike with an 8.9. Ryan with a 9.0. Fico now takes his fast lap to an 8.28, while Jim goes 8.37. So Mario right now on a 36.507. Jim on a 35.502. So Mario opening up a gap on Jim already. Last lap for Fico was an 8.64. Last lap for Jim was an 8.71. Jim's got 2.6 over Mike right now. Mike's only got 0.8 over Ryan. So, a little bit of rubbing his racing coming onto the straightaway with Fico and Jim look like. Now Jim's putting the pressure on Fico. Well, he was there for a corner. Come on, Jim. So Mario out front, 35.503. Jim with a 34.501. Fast lap stand from back on lap 4, lap 3 time. Coming up on 3.5 minutes remaining. So Fico looking to set early TQ, especially with Jim tapping out on the left side.
White to your right. His body. Right there.
Sam really gets a hand taken off by a World GT car. It's a piece of pipe, actually. So Fico's still out front, 35.503. Jim in the 2 spot, 33.505. Mike, 33.508. Mike now only 1.1 behind Jim. Mike is just in front of Jim on the track, though. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan's 3.8 behind Mike. We've got just under 3 minutes remaining, drivers. Fico with a little bit of a tap on the flapper coming onto the straightaway. All's good, though. Fico's last lap was an 8.76. Jim with an 8.75. It's only a couple hundred, so not going to make too much of a difference. Fico gets it wrong. A little bit of a tangle, but back up and running. Oh, Jim Short's left side. We got to move that weight. I can see how angled that board is now.
Should I fix an hour after?
Pardon?
Should I fix it now?
Fix it after. Yeah. She's very angled now after a couple people hitting it. Probably a couple mod sedans, including myself. Got 3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. Fico's still out front. He's on a 34.501, so his pace has been dropping quite a bit. It started out on a 36 something, now on a 34, low 34.501. Jim 1 lap off on a 33.501. Mike on a 32.503. Ryan on a 31.506. So roughly a lap between everybody, although gap from Mike to Ryan is 8.2. Fast lap still stand. Mike with an 8.9, Ryan with a 9.0, Jim an 8.37, Mario an 8.28. Got a minute and a half remaining, drivers. Up next, we have first round of 17.5 sedan. Going to be Brent, Mike, Art, Adam, and Rich. Good to see Adam Brown out here. Exactly. Who? I mean, he might only be here a couple more times until the twins arrive, but... At least we have his posting, right? No, not really. Just under a minute remaining, 50 seconds. Jim now Jim's turned a couple of pretty good laps and has bumped himself up to a 34 lap pace. So now he's on the same lap as Fico, although he's about 6 seconds off. Fico on a 34.501 still, Jim on a 34.507. But strong showing from Jim here in the second half of this race. Trying to get back up on level with Fico. Got 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Once time expires, keep on going. I'll let everybody know when they're done. Brent's just been standing by the straightaway with his arms crossed this entire race, sort of presiding over affairs. Yeah, he's like making sure. It's like he's a war official. Well, Art Skirmo, please report to them. Fico, you're done. A little bit of bump and grind. You're coming onto the straight. Mike, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Just waiting on Jim. Jim thought he was done. And Jim, you're done. Good job, Jim. It was that 34 lap pace, Jim, that got you. So Fico takes the early TQ, 34.501 with a 9. Jim on a 34.509, 7 seconds back, followed by Mike and then Ryan. Up next, 17.5 sedan. Brent, Mike, Art, Adam, and Rich. That's you, Rich.
That's me.
Ooh. This is very different up here. I can see now. Only I can't see the screen when I'm watching the track. Okay, 17.5 sedan. Brent, Mike, Art, Adam, and Rich. Rich, fresh off the bus from Shady Acres retirement home. Glad to have Rich back racing with us. Him and Jim carpooled over. What time are the guys in the white coats coming to pick you two up? All right, guys. Brent, Mike, Art, Adam, and Rich. Yeah, we can get a volunteer, maybe. Pretty please. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, Federico disappeared. I know you're still here. Rolling backwards isn't going to help. All right, Brent, Mike, Art, Adam, and Rich. Less than 5, guys. All right. Off and running here. 8 6s, 8 7s for your top 3. 8 6s now for your top 3. 8-5 now for your leader, Brent Klingforth. Adam Brown in the 2, Art in the 3, Mike and Rich rounding out your field. Brent, Adam, Art, Mike, and Rich. Hot lap so far, 8:5.91 out of Brent Klingforth. Brent on a 35.502. Art on an 08. Adam on a 34 flat. Hines on a 33.08. Rich on a 32.03. One and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Ooh, let's see, we got Brent out front, Art in the 2, Adam in the 3. Art on a 35.07, Brown on a 34.01. 3:15 left in this one. What's next? 17.5 sedan. There's another heat. Hey, and then 12 scale. I'm in 12 scale. Let's see. Hot laps. We got 8.5.12 out of Brent is his hot lap. 8.60 out of Art. 8.700 out of Brown. You got Mike with an 8.9, Rich with a 9.2. Halfway through this one. Brent, Art, Adam, Mike, and Rich stayed the same pretty much from the beginning. Uh-oh. Trouble in the middle. That might change up some things. Or maybe not. Nope. Everyone's still in the same order. Boring. Brent, Art, Adam, Mike, Rich, 1:30 left. The sound of blenders fills the room. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Brent 35.506, Art 35.507, Adam 34.504, Mike 31.5 flat, Rich 31.508. Brent, Art, Adam, Mike, and Rich. 10 seconds left, guys. Mike, you got caught. Rich is done. Brent is done. Adam is done. Art is done. Brent's going to take this one, 35.507.1. Art with a late charge, 35.507.9. Just 0.8 separating those guys. 34.05 for Adam, 31.01 for Mike, and a 30 and a 5 flat for Rich. Hi, looking for marshals out of race number 3. Brett, Mike, Adam, and Rich, please. Out to Marshall. This is going to be Kyle, Sam, Jesse, Jeff, Joe, and Joey. So going to be an exciting group here. It'll all get sorted out in the next resort.
Use another Marshall.
Yeah, Adam, come on.
Cleaning tires.
Mike Hines as well, please. This is a pretty packed heat, so we're going to need all 4 of you out here to marshal, please. Probably right here, Mike, and then Adam can go down there. It'd be great. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm gonna call you off. So Kyle, you're gonna go on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. As soon as Mike's done fixing the track here. There's a lot of track something going on. I call it maintenance, but it's not really that professional. All right, here we go. Kyle on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. Less than 5. Sam, Jesse, Jeff, Joe, Joey. All right. Kyle coming through already. Oh, Kyle with a mistake. Oh, Jeff with a hard one at the end of the straightaway there. See what happens. Kyle out front, Sam Thurlow in the 2, Jesse in the 3. Kyle right now 8.7 last time through. This time going to come through 8.6. His pace right now a 35.508. Current TQ. Brent with a 35.507. So Kyle trying to do everything he can to get on that TQ pace. We'll see what he can. Right now comes through 8.6. That's how you do it. Jumps up on that TQ pace. Going to be coming up on Jesse here in a second. Kyle continuing to do 8.7s. Going to have to be working through traffic though. Oh, we got a car down around the pole. Oh, Kyle gets into it. Brent was asleep at the wheel. I was looking at the screen. I'll try to pay attention to the track so I can inform our marshals of incidents. Brent, would it be easier if I texted you? Okay. All right, Kyle out there, 8.8 last time through. His pace now a 34.5 flat. So a couple incidents there going to cost him, big crash for, I think that was Joe Kelly there. That one hurt. Kyle working through the infield there. That is the red, silver, black car. Sam Thurlow with a couple incidents there, going to hurt him. Joey gets stuck on the pipe. Kyle sneaks around him. 34.5 flat now. We got 2:40 left to go. 2:40. Kyle, Sam, Jesse's the order. Joe in the 4 spot. Joey in the 5. Jeff in the 6. Hearing a lot of crashing out there. Kyle going to sneak by Jesse there. Joe with a rough one through the chicane. Kyle down the straightaway he goes. 8.8 last time through. Going to be an 8.6 this time. That's what he's looking for. 34.5 flat right now. Oh, Joe shorts the corner here right before the straightaway. Kyle and Sam now trying to run away from the crowd. See if they can do that. 8.9 last time through for Kyle. 9.7 for Thurlow. Coming your way next, 13.5 12 scale. That's going to be Fico, Pacheco, Klingforth, Martinez, and McGee. Coming your way next. Kyle and Jeff working nicely through the sweeper.
8.9 last time through for Kyle. Sam Thurlow going to do a 9.2. Hot lap for Sam Thurlow, 9.0.
Hey, turn down the volume on the speaker.
Is it really loud over there?
It's really loud over there.
Is that better? Okay. Well, hopefully that's better.
That's better.
Okay. Sorry, I have a very loud voice on top of the fact that it's very loud. If you want, we can go get the speakers from Moore and install them.
1 minute left.
In case anyone's looking for a nice ear bleeding. All right, so Kyle got some open track, but it's going to be coming up on, looks like Joey with the last minute to go. Oh, all kinds of crashes in the chicane area. Kyle having to earn this one. Boy, oh boy, he's sweating. All kinds of crashes in the chicane. Kyle now on a 34.503. Kyle came out swinging, but's got caught up in some traffic, so I think during the resort, see what happens next round. We're going to resort after this round. So Kyle now with some, I don't know what Sam Thurlow just hit, the imaginary board on the track. Thurlow, though, still in the 2 spot with time expired. Not sure you guys are done yet. I'll let you know. Kyle, you're done. Sam Thurlow, you're done. Everyone else still going? Everyone else still going? Everyone else still going? Jesse, you're done. Joe, you're done. Joey Krasinski, you're done. And Jeff, you're done. All right, Joe Kelly going to go in the 3rd spot on the last lap there. 31 and a 508. Sam Thurlow, 31 and a 502. Kyle Klinkford, 34.503. Good enough to put him 3rd on the grid. All right, 13.5-12 scale, you're up. Looking for a marshal, or actually an announcer and a bunch of marshals. You okay?
Yeah, I just need something to...
I just want to try to get the gunk off his gears and then stuff for a while.
Yeah. Up right now, 35-12 scale, looking for Mario, Ryan, Brent, Marty, and Jim. McGee, you got a different transponder? Joe, you got a different transponder? Oh, you're in the race, adding to the race, yeah? Waiting for Brent, Ryan, and Mario to check in.
Shut up, I'm coming.
Come on, Mario. Check in. Check in. Check in. Ryan, you got a transponder in your car? No? That's awesome. You know that's the way that we keep track of time and laps, right? A little hustle. A little hustle, please. Hey, Jim, will you cross the line real quick? I just want to make sure I got you right.
All right, thank you. All right, just waiting for Ryan. Order's going to be Mario, Ryan, Brent, Marty, Jim, and Joe. I'll call you guys off.
I need to hurry. Man, I'm not, buddy. I got flip-flops on. You can start and I'll just jump in.
All right, I'll call you guys off. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Mario, you'll be on the side of the tone. I'll call everybody else off in less than 5. Brent, Marty, Jim, Joe. All right, everyone's underway. Good spacing between you guys. No one tapped yet, so. Joe Kelly, I am being informed you have a weak transponder. Very weak. And Ryan making his way to the driver's stand. Being mindful of the guys next to you. All right, with 1 minute down, 7 minutes remaining. Brent Klingforth out in front, followed by Mario Fico, Jim, Joe, Marty, and Ryan. Brent right now up to a 59.806 pace. Mario about 1.4 seconds behind him, 58.808 for him. Jim McGee 1.5 behind that, 56.802. Joe Kelly 1.7 behind Jim McGee, 55.804 for him. Marty 48.809. Ryan half of that, 25.808. So Brent out in front right now gets caught. Oh, did he get caught? Nope, too many white bodies out there. So Brent fast lap for him, 8.024. Mario with an 8.1. Jim McGee 8.2. Joe Kelly 8.2. Marty, I don't know if that's right, 9.3. Yeah, that is. Ryan 8.8. 2 down, 6 to go, guys. 6 to go. Brent out in front, making his way through the infield, going to pass the drive stand. In the 2 spot, Mario Fico, 2 spots behind him on the track. Jim McGee in the 3 spot. So Brett, I believe in your white and blue, yeah? Mario right behind him. That's the way they are on the clock. So Brent out in front, Mario right behind. That's 1 and 2, making their way down the straightaway right now. Joe Kelly jumping into the 3 spot. Jim dropping into the 4. So Joe in the orange nose. Oh, Joe takes a little bit of a tumble. Jim going to get by on the clock, I believe. And those are your leaders, Joe. Joe falls back in line. Nicely done. So Brent, Mario, Joe, and Jim right now. Top 4, Marty and Ryan. This is the way they sit. Ryan puts nose to pipe. So Brent, 59.808 pace. Slowing down just a little bit. Getting through traffic. Nicely done. So Brent makes his way by the driver's stand. Jim McGee right behind him, then Joe, Ryan, and Mario. Halfway done with this one, drivers. Brent, Mario, Joe, Jim, Marty, and Ryan, the order. Brent still on 58 laps. Oh, drops to 58.801. Mario 57.802. Brent has a rough go of it though. Puts it in 9.9. But Mario 4.3 behind. So Brent's got a little bit of a margin. Last time through 8.5 for Brent, 8.6 for Mario, 8.5 for McGee, 8.6 for Joe, 9.6 for Marty, 8.8 for Ryan. Oh, shuttle get down the straight. That's clear. So Brent comfortably out in front right now. Got about a 3.7 second distance between him and second place. Make that 3.9 now.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. Brent, Mario, Jim, Joe, Marty, and Ryan. So Ryan, you're going to have Brent coming up behind you here pretty soon. Thank you. Oh, catastrophe in the infield. McGee forcing the pipe to move. Didn't like that layout, so just changed it by himself. Coming up on 2 to go, guys. Just about 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Ooh, McGee hard into the pipe. Gets out of the way nicely. Brent still out in front, 87.801. Mario, 57.801. Mario, 57.806. 3.8 between them. That's been the time distance between them for the last couple of minutes. Oh, Marshall coming on the straight. Watch coming onto the straight. That's clear. Minute and a half to go. McGee now jumping into the 3 spot. Joe drops to the 4.
1 minute left.
Bill's car looking a little edgy. Maybe knocked a little camber or something into it. Looks a little hard to drive. Oh, body's up on the left side of the car. Might be causing you a little weirdness. $30 seconds left, guys. Brent, Mario, Jim, Joe, Ryan, and Marty, the order. Brent still putting in 8.5s. Mario 8.6, Jim 8.7, Joe 9.1, Ryan 8.9, 9.0 that time, and Marty 9.7. All right, guys, 10 seconds left. Make sure you keep on going until you hear your name called. Once again, I will call you done, so keep on racing. Mario, you're done. Brent, Joe, Marty, Jim, and Ryan. And that's a race. In the 3 spot, Jim McGee, 54.807. Mario Fico taking the 2, 56.801. Brent Klingforth in the 1, 57.804.
Whatever.
actually ran some decent laps that time.
We're going to string some together.
Yeah, I know. Well, I think I'm getting faster. Just a little bit
In which class?
in both.
How many copies came out?
I think 2. Or no, maybe more than 2.
3. Toss that in the garbage. Here.
So there you go, Brent.
Yep. Should be.
My car's a fucking monster out the back, dude. We're finishing on 8.4s. Oh, there's 8.1.
Come on.
No. I know. What should that be at? Like 6.5 or 4? 4?
Go for it. 3.5.
Well, you're feeling horrible. 15 falls off 3 pins.
9-1.
Okay, guys, we'll take lunch. We're starting 35 minutes. We start at 1:15. Higher?
Each have like race against each other.
You want to sit down? Get the chair over there. Yeah, one over there. Take that chair.
Is it a 9-5? I mean an 8-9.
9-1.
Right over.
Sure those aren't suppositories?
Singers? No, that's a French ticket.
Oh.
We have a tiny car. Tiny car. You build your own car. You build your own car. So you can make your own tiny car. Why is it tiny?
in you, brother? Possible to get. Or you just race in the back, I don't have to be on the thing.
Yeah, we'll probably squeeze you guys in this race here.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
But I just been running for myself.
Okay. Steven, what does it mean round two?
That's,
So the race is over? Are there different races with different rules being round two?
around 3 races, 7 races, just around the wall.
What race are you?
I'll show you. Okay, 1 second. I'll show you guys. We'll see.
How do we get there?
These are the races that we're gonna race today. This is race 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I'm gonna race 3.
Modified stand, you have about 2 minutes.
And
What's race three?
they're gonna start this race in 2 minutes.
This race is race two.
No, round two is just all the races. They already did whole round races. They do 4 rounds. This is just race 2, 3.
So how long are you going to be?
Was that trying to drive with setup stands?
Was it your meeting?
You guys can watch the races.
Sorry, yeah, this is not just the races that starting
I'm gonna start in 1 minute.
Okay, so probably people can handle what the I saw all the setup stands. Those are great. Watch the 59 seconds left. Oh my god. Lazy, dude, lazy, but they're not doing the same races that little green car, you know why?
All right, guys, modified stand or 13.5 stand and a modified car, as it is. Make your way out. Looking for marshals from 13.5 12 scale. Let's get this party started. What, Sam, did you change something? Oh? Still 13.5 or? All right, looking for some more marshals at a 13.5 12 scale. See Marty and Mario out there. Hey Ryan, you able to come on out and help Marshall? Alright guys, just looking for Art and Brent to check in.
I'm trying to replace the chassis, but I can commercial.
Well, you're not going to make the next race anyway then.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Jim, I think he was volunteering. You probably let him. Alright guys, waiting for Brent to reboot his car. Reports are Brent broke the switch off his Tegan.
Hey, it did it last round. Don't you think you should have changed it? You had a fucking hour. I had 35 minutes. Go get lunch. Maybe you should have.
There's a lot of complaining going on, a lot of arguing. All right, we got everybody checked in except for Brent, and Brent's not going to make it, so you guys are going to be ready to go as soon as these Kyle and Art get done playing around. All right, your order is going to be Art, Kyle, Chris, Sam. You guys are going to go with your own spacing. Oh, waiting for Marshall switch out here. All right, guys. Art's going to go in less than 5. Rest of you with spacing. Again, it's Kyle, Chris, Sam. All right, we are off 1 lap down. Kyle all over the back of Art. But because we're on the clock here, not on track position, Kyle is out in front and Chris is in second. Art's in third and Sam is in fourth. Kyle, the only one on better than TQ so far, but it's very early in the race, so that could change. Unlike 12 scale, these cars can get faster as the run goes on. Ooh, bad tap in the chicane for Art. Let Sam come right up behind him, or that's Chris come up right behind him. Chris, the only man on the track running a modified motor currently.
4 minutes left.
Kyle extending his lead a bit here. He is 1.3 ahead of Chris on the clock. Sam Thurlow into third. Now Art into third. Sam Thurlow's 3/10 behind Art. News from the pits was that Sam Thurlow has a new motor this run. Chris now 2.1 behind Kyle. Art 1.7 behind Chris. Now 1.5 behind Chris. Art putting down some fast laps here. But Kyle's the one with the fast lap of an 8.472. He is 0.2 faster, a 1.5 tenths faster than anyone else on the track right now. Art's not too far away with an 8.526.
3 minutes left.
Brent's making a return out to the track here. Best I can assume, he just pulled the switch off and twisted the wires together. Chris moves up onto better than TQ pace. Now, Art's 0.6 behind him here. Art's bringing it though. Art's doing on average 2 or 3 tenths faster every lap than Chris. He's now half a second behind Chris. Chris is 3.4 behind Kyle. Art now 0.3 behind Chris. Art up to second place. Oh, now back to third, but Art, Chris, and Kyle are all better than TQ pace currently. Art up into second now, 0.4 ahead of Chris. Kyle's still up front. I think Art was 2.8 behind Kyle. But last 10 laps or so, Art has been faster than Kyle. He's on 2.6 behind Kyle. With 1 minute 24 to go, 2.9 separation, first and second. Chris just slips off better than TQ. He's 1.1 behind Art now. A little hit by Sam there coming onto the sweeper.
1 minute left.
I think that's done. Yeah, just set it down. Sam's out. Kyle and Art still battling up front. Kyle has been responding, though, after that catch-up that Art was doing there. He's now holding at about 2.8 seconds separation. Kyle's been putting down some hot laps here. 2.1's on separation. Chris Art. 35.504 is Kyle's pace. 34.5 flat is Art's. 34.501 is Chris. As we go down to 15 seconds left here, it's still Art, or Kyle and Art. Must have been a tough one there for Art at some point. 4.1 now is the separation. 6 seconds to go, guys. Keep on going until I tell you you're done. Everybody's still going. Chris is done. Kyle is done. And Art is done. Kyle taking that, resetting TQ with a 35.504. Art 35.508. Chris 34.501. Up next, World GT. Mario, Jim, Mike, and Ryan. Gonna need marshals and an announcer.
That does not look like a cat to me.
Up now, World GT. Look for Mario, Jim, Mike, and Ryan. I got everybody but Ryan checked in. Are you going to make this, Ryan?
No.
No? Okay. So everybody checked in. I got 3 marshals. I'm ready to get this rocking and rolling if you guys are ready. Fico, Jim, and Mike is going to be the order.
Right here? So I can go to the restroom? Good deal. I'll stand over here when I come back.
You got to cross your arms though.
What?
Okay, I said you got to cross your arms like Brent. There you go. Okay, order Mario, Jim, Mike. Mario, you're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. You guys got plenty of time. Jim and Mike, you guys could probably take another like 2 seconds apiece if you really wanted some time out there. But it's okay. So Mario with a bit of a tap on the first lap puts Jim out front. Order Jim, Mike, Mario. But Fico's car looks hard to drive, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. So we're about 45 seconds in. Still got Jim out front. He's got 1.1 over Mike. Mike 8 seconds over Mario. Jim's current pace 35.507. So just for reference, previous rounds TQ set by Mario Fico was a 34.501 as Fico pulls it. So the time is now, Jim, if you want to set TQ. So right now, Jim on better than TQ. He's on a 35.506 now. Fico's TQ was a 34.501. Jim's fast lap 8.51. Mike with an 8.7. Fico had a 8.8 before he departed. Got about a minute and 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Uh-oh, Mike gets it wrong in the center chicane. It's going to hurt him a little bit. Thank you, Mike. Jim now just trying to capitalize on the empty track. No Fico to trash talk him on the driver's stand now. Uh-oh, come on, Jim. Keep it together, Jim. Jim on a 35.506 last time through. See what he is this time, 35.507. Last lap was a 9.0. His average is an 8.7, so he needs to stay close to that 8.7 if he wants to get down at a 35, or keep that 35 lap pace, excuse me. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Art needs a team headset so he can send instructions to Jim. Mix map 3, Jim. Do not overtake Mark. I repeat. Oh, Mike with a hard hit in the center chicane. Still rolling though. Would have been a good line until the tap. Car levitates. Jim now on 35.507 with a 9, so pace dropping slightly. Last lap was a 9.1. That's not helping. Hopefully this time we'll be a little bit back in the 8.7 range. Oh, it was actually an 8.9. Come on, Jim. Pace now 35.508 with a 3, so Jim dropping dangerously close to Fico's 34.501 with 2 minutes remaining. Jim's fast lap is an 8.468. That was back on lap 8. Mike with an 8.71 on lap 5. Mike's on a 32.505. His previous round pace was a 32.5 flat, so he's a little bit off of where he was last round. Come on, Jim. Oh, Jim's trying to be so aggressive that he's straight lining everything if he thinks there might vaguely be a chance. Got a minute 30 remaining, Jim. Jim, now you're on a 34.502. You dropped off better than TQ pace. Come on, Jim. Oh, 34.503. Come on, Jim. Jim, driving super aggressive. Does not pay off on that lap.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Jim out front, 34.506. He's still better than his previous round's qualifying time, though, by about 3 seconds. No, 2 seconds. Come on, Jim. Jim's car seems like it's fading. Ultimately, he's getting bored up there. Let's see what this is. Look like a good lap. 9.3. Not good enough with 30 seconds remaining. Jim now 34.508. Pace dropped significantly over this last minute and a half. Seems like there's a bit of fade going on. We have 15 seconds remaining. Once time expires, keep going, drivers. I'll let everybody know when they're finished. Oh. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Jim, you're done. And Mike, you're going to be done when I cross the line. Jim McGee, 33.505, does not reset TQ. Up next, 17.5 sedan, first round. I believe it's Joe Kelly, Rich Lewerke, Jesse, Joey, and Jeff. A lot of J's and then an R. So if your name starts with a J, you're in this run.
Probably going to have to add 2 people to this race.
John Little.
John. And the other one's going to be Steve Little. There's John, there's Buddy. And right there.
All right, guys, your order is going to be Joe, Rich, Jesse, Joey, Jeff, John, and Steve. Joe, Rich, Jesse, Joey, Jeff, John, and Steve. This is going to be fun. All right, Joe Kelly on the tone. Everyone else, a little spacing. In fact, I'll call you across. There's a lot of you out there. So, Joe Kelly, less than 5. Everyone else, I'll call you across. Rich, Jesse, Joey, Jeff, John, Steve. right, 7 in this one. A couple guys coming in a little late, had to add them to the race. But that's okay. Current TQ, Brent Klingforth, 35 at a 5:07. That's what you guys are shooting for. Currently we have Joe Kelly setting pace here, 33.501. Joey in the 2, 32.5 flat. Jesse, Rich, John, Steve, and Jeff. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Pick up on your leader here, Joe Kelly, the all-white car with the really ugly Tekin stickers on it. Joe, Joey, Jesse, Rich, John, Steve, and Jeff. Looking at about halfway through this one, drivers. Joe Kelly, 33.506. Joey on a 32.504. 31.502 for Jesse. Rich on a 30 at a 501. 27.510 for John. 24.501 for Steve. And a 23.501 for Jeff. 220 remaining, drivers. 220 remaining. Saw that. Got one upside down in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Oh, your leader gets it horribly wrong down here in the chicane. Now him and Rich get tied up. Joe, Jesse, Joey, Rich, John, Jeff, and Steve. That could be changing here, though, as it does. Jesse Hines takes over that top spot. Krasinski to the 2. Whoa, we got one up. Watch the straightaway, guys. Low, high on the back straight, high on the back straight. That is clear. Come on, guys, work together. Seconds left in this one. Joey now setting the pace. Joey, Jesse, Rich up to the 3. Joe Kelly to the 4. John, Steve, and Jeff. "15 seconds, drivers." So your leader, orange and white, his time expires. Oh, and he gets it wrong coming into the chicane. Rich, you are done. Joe Kelly, you are done. Jeff Rosen, you are done. Joey Krasinski is done. Jesse's done. John is done. Looking for Steve. And that's a race. Thank you, guys. Joey Krasinski going to take this one. 31 at a 5:04. Jesse, 31.507. Rich with a 30 at a 503.
That was a rough one.
You guys do good?
We're the slow guys out there.
All right, up right now, 17.5 sedan. Race number 4, round number 2. Brent, Art, Kyle, Adam, Mike, and Sam. Everyone checked in. Waiting for our marshals, though. Racers ready to go. They're lining up, but we have no marshals. Oh, you guys, marshals, you guys take a look at the track. Take a look at all the corners. Make sure the weights are, or the track is up against the weights. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everything look good from the driver's stand? Oh, maybe not. Yeah? All right, we have our marshals, we have our racers. Order's going to be Brent, Art, Kyle, Adam, Mike, and Sam. I'll call you guys off. Brent, you'll go on the tone. Good luck, everyone. In Brent on the tone. Lesson 5. Art, Kyle, Adam, Mike, Sam. All right, everyone off to a pretty good start, pretty good spacing. Current TQ, Brent Klingforth, 35.507. That's the pace everyone is trying to beat. Right now, Kyle Klingforth out in front on a better than TQ pace. Art Scrimmel in the 2 spot on a 34.501, 7/10 behind Kyle. Art now moving up to a 35 lap pace, 35.508. Just about a second off of TQ. Art gets it wrong though. It cost him just a little bit of time. Right now, Kyle out in front, down the straightaway he goes. Art in the 2 spot still. Adam in the 3. Brent jumping up to the 3. Art dropping down to the 4. Sam in the 5. Mike in the 6. So Kyle, 35.505, 2 seconds better than TQ. Adam Brown now in the 2, 34.501. He's got to push it a little bit to get a 35 lap pace. Art moves up to 3. 33.503 for him. Brent dropping all the way down to 4. 4/10 behind. Now Brent moves up in the 3rd. Brent and Art very close on the clock, going back and forth right now. 3/10 between those 2 racers. Mike in the 5. Sam still in the 6. Fast lap so far. Kyle Klingforth 8.555. Adam Brown 8.7. Brent 8.6. Excuse me. Art 8.6. Brent 8.5. Mike 8.9, Sam 9.0. 2 down, just about 3 minutes remaining, guys. 3 minutes and just a little bit of change. Kyle out in front, followed by Adam, Art, Brent, Mike, and Sam. Kyle still holding on to a really good run here. 2 seconds better than TQ. Adam in the 2. See how far behind he is. Adam's 2.9 seconds behind Kyle. Brent moves up to 3, 1 second behind Adam. Now Art overtakes Brent. So Art's looking at 9/10 between him and second place. Brent falls 6/10 behind Art. 2.5 to go, guys. 2.5 remaining. Kyle, Adam, Art, Brent, Mike, and Sam, the order. So Kyle Clinkforth, your leader. He's making his way through the infield right now. About to make his way down in front of the driver's stand. And down the straightaway he goes. He's in the white and red. Art Scrimmel in the 2. He just coming off the straightaway, making his way through the infield right in front of the driver's stand. White and green colored sedan. Adam Brown in the 3. The Ghost White Ride. Brent in also a white ride, making his way down to the straight. Mike in solid orange. Sam, I believe, in solid green. So Art moving up to the 2 spot. Adam falling to the 3. Art now looking at, he's got his sights set on Kyle. 2.6 seconds is the distance between him and Kyle. Adam in 3rd. He's 1.3 behind Art. Brent 1.2 behind Adam. Kyle comes in at 8.7. Art 8.7. Under a minute to go, guys. Under a minute left. Kyle, Art, Adam, Brent, Mike, and Sam. So Art's still about 2.4 behind Kyle and about 30 seconds left. Kyle just skating around a TQ pace, 35.07 with a 7. TQ is 35.507 with a 1. 15 seconds left. Kyle needs a really good lap here to finish it out. As always, guys, keep on going until I call you done. You got about 10 seconds left. Ooh. Keep on racing. And that's time to keep on going. Keep on pushing. Art, you're done. Brent, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Adam. And Sam. And Mike. All right, everyone done. In the 3rd spot, Brent Clinkforth, 34.505. In the 2, Art Scrimmel, 34.501. And Kyle taking that one, 35.507. Missing TQ by about 0.6. Up next, 13.5, 12 scale. Gonna need Marshall and an announcer.
So much for being conservative.
All right, looking for marshals out of 17.5 sedan. Brent, Kyle, Adam, Mike, and Sam. If you guys could come out and marshal, please. Looks like Brent's in this one, so we'll need some help covering there. Is that my sway bar mount? Oh. Blue screw. Associated? Alright guys, let's get them lined up out here. I got everybody checked in, looking for marshals. Need one more, please, in the middle to help Sam Thurlow out. We're going to get them lined up. Brent, Mario, Jim, Joe, Ryan, and Marty. I am going to call off all of the drivers except for Brent, who will go off at the tone.
Go off, Brent. Go off.
Go off, go off. All right, here we go. Brent on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. Less than 5. Mario, Jim, Joe, Ryan, Marty. All right, here we go. A little tap out of, say, Jim McGee, maybe. Everybody else pretty quiet out there. Oh, Jim McGee's car spinning out. That's no bueno. All right, 30 seconds in. We got Mario out front on Better Than TQ pace. Brent Klingforth in the 2 spot. He's also on Better Than TQ. Mario going to come through 8:042 last lap. That's hot lap of the race. Brent going to do 8:1. Both of those guys go 8:2 this time through. So your leader out there, Mario Fico, that's the silver and pink red-ish CRC car. Down the straightaway he goes. Right in front of him is the 2 spot, Brent Klingforth, CRC as well, with that white and blue body. In the 3 spot, Joe Kelly, blue, orange, white. Car down in front of the driver's stand, guys. Looks like Brent nice enough to marshal. That was pretty pro marshal job there. Imagine if you meant it. Something about that triangle makes people very sleepy and they don't pay attention. Oh, Brent with a rough one there. Sweep her off. Watch out, sweep her off. That was close. Let's see your leader out there, Mario Fico. Brent still better than TQ, but Mario pulling away now. He's got a 3.1 second lead. Oh, watch this. Yeah, right there. Sorry, guys. I didn't know what to call it. It all happened so fast. Yeah, but which corner? That corner, he says.
6 minutes left.
Brent with a rough one there, going to drop him down to 4th. Oh, oh my goodness. Adam Brown. How he didn't hit any cars, I'll never know. NTSB has been notified to research how an incident did not happen. So Mario's still out front. He had a couple rough laps in there. There was a 9.9 that kind of hurt. Now 8.5. Brent strolling off the driver's stand in just very upset. Coming your way next, a break. All right, let's see. Mario's still out front. 4:30 left to go, drivers. 4:30 left to go. 9-0 last time through for Fico. 8-4 this time. Jim get caught up on the weight there. Mike Hines going to fix the spot in front of the driver's stand, so be aware, drivers. Be careful through there. Exactly, Ryan. Yeah, don't pay attention to anything I'm saying. Just totally ignore me. All right, Mario's still out front. Joe Kelly in the 2 spot now. Jim McGee in the 3. Brent in the pits cursing under his breath. Oh, Joe taps out. Jim going to get by. This is a rough one for Joe. Oh boy, it's continuing to get worse. So now Jim going to move himself up into the 2 spot. 3 going to go to Joe. Ryan in the 4, Marty in the 5. Brent off track. Mario still on better than TQ with a 57.803. Current pace 57.804. So Fico not much room to breathe with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. He's going to have to throw down some good laps from here on in. Right now on a 57.803. Actually, 57.804.1 drops him off of the TQ pace now. So he's going to have to be going 8.4s or better, and with an 8.8 slips even further behind with a 57.804.7 actually. Oh, Figo with a rough one gets caught up. Sam Thurlow very quickly gets there. Good job, Sam. 1:55 left to go for all the marshals out there. If you need somebody to tag in, let us know. Or 5-hour energy. Oh, car upside down over here. And then another car down. Gee, Willikers. Sam Thurlow, very busy. Does a nice job. Sam Thurlow is going to need a raise after this one. Yeah. Adam's not doing anything, so if you need any help over there. He's just kind of standing there saying, those cars are so far away.
Are they small or are they just far away?
I don't know. Well, maybe it's just a perspective thing. Oh, Adam, I got a good one.
I just thought it was.
That's funny. All right, 5 seconds left to go. Sam Thurlow just moving stuff around to look busy. All right, let's see. Everybody's still going except Mario. You're done. Joe Kelly, you're done. Jim McGee, you're done. Marty, you're done. Ryan, you'll be done to the line. Third place going to go to Joe Kelly, 54 and an 801, 55, 803 For Jim McGee, Mario Fico, 55-8 flat. I don't think so. All right, we are going to resort, so pay attention for. All right, I'm posting the resort or printing the resort right now. So practice is open. We are going to get started the next round. All right, next round will start at 2:30. 2:30, drivers. 2:30.
Do you want to bring one of those down there?
Do we need to stay put?
Dude, look at the top. Look at the top.
Roll off by like 8/10.
No, it's ridiculous. Yeah, we should probably stay one.
Yeah, remember, do it up there this time, not down here.
I did it last time like this too. Oh god.
Where did you put this? You're gonna put this one down there? Yeah.
7, 9.
Yep, go check that stuff.
So these guys are pretty good.
Oh, no, I'm not worth the shit.
Down 5
2 minutes, guys. Hey, I'm only 2 laps off the pace. Hey. Not bad moving out of the way.
You start racing again or what?
Not yet.
No? What's up, homie? What's up?
$13.5 touring, or modified if you're Chris Hillier. Looking for Kyle, Art, Chris, Sam, and Brent. I see Chris, Sam, and Kyle up there. Looking for marshals out of 13.5 12 scale. Just waiting for Art. Hey Art, are you going to make it? All right, I see Art Skirmal coming out. Easy on that car, Brent. You don't want to lose the Tekin switch again or something. Hey, Brent, is that the car that you just did all the drill work on? Nice. Brent running the modified Automatics rear body mount configuration. It's the narrow body mount. All right, guys. See, marshals, we have our drivers. Everybody's checked in. Your order is going to be Kyle, Art, Chris, Sam, and Brent. And you guys can go with your own spacing as soon as Art is done hot lapping. All right, guys. Get him in, bring him up here. All right, your order is Kyle, Art, Chris, Sam, and Brent. Kyle's going to go on the tone, the rest of you guys with spacing. Less than 5. That was a clean lap for everybody. I don't think there was one tap on that first lap. As we get a couple laps in here, Kyle's out front on better than TQ. Art's close behind. Everybody's really close here. Art moves himself up onto better than TQ. He's a 10th behind Kyle. Brent's about a second behind Kyle now. Art moved to the point. So Art in first, Kyle in second. Kyle and Art are separated by 2/10. Brent's about a second behind those two. Chris, half a second behind Brent, and Sam, 3 seconds behind Chris. Well, here's some tapping. The final qualifier of the day. People are trying to lay it down. Art out front. He's the only one on better than TQ now. He's on a 35.5 flat. Oh, as I say that, he rolls over the weight coming onto the straight. It still shows him out front. See what happens when... Oh, all sorts of calamity. Art spun. Sam made it worse. Kyle's out front, followed by Brent, then Chris. Art and Sam. After a lot of changing up here, Brent moves out front, followed by Chris, Art, Kyle, and Sam. So Brent's on a 34.501. No one's on better than TQ. Little tap by Sam there coming onto the straight, but that's clear. A little bumping and grinding there with Art and Kyle. Art and Kyle are racing for third place right now. Kyle is now 2.2 behind Art. Chris is 1.2 behind Brent. And Art is 4 seconds behind Chris. So it's Brent, Chris, Art, Kyle, and Sam. Chris to Brent's now 1.4 seconds. 4.4 is Art to Chris, and 2.1 is Kyle to Art. Everyone pretty has a little bit of space here. On track though, Brent's coming up behind Chris. Brent running a 13.5. Chris running some modified demon of a motor. Brent's still out front here. Sam's car seems to have a bit of a spinning issue. Looks a little dicey. But it's Brent, Chris, Art, Kyle. 4 seconds now. Chris to Brent, 2.3. Art to Chris, and Kyle is 2.4 behind Art. A little tap and spin there by Kyle's not going to help his chances at all. Oh man, I thought everyone could hit that flapper in that lap. With under a minute to go here, Brent's still up front. No one's resetting TQ here. Brent's going to move himself up to the second place, it looks like. But there is a lot of time left, 41 seconds to go. Anything could happen. 35.507 is Brent's pace, 34.504 is Chris's, and 34.508 is Art's. No one's really close on the track here, so I think this is how it's going to wrap up. 12 seconds to go. Kyle's starting to make up some ground on Art, but I think it's too late. His time's up. Keep on going until I tell you you're done. Everybody's still going. Everybody's still going. Sam is done. Chris is done. Art is done. Kyle is done. And Brent is done. Taking it, Brent Klingforth. Followed by Chris, then Art, Kyle, and Sam. Next up, World GT. Going to need marshals and an announcer.
Some World GT? World GT. I see Ryan, Mike, who suspiciously looks like Freddie, and Jim. Are all of you going to stand right there at the beginning of the driver's stand? I thought the new motor was going to make you faster.
It didn't. Well, my fan not working didn't help at all.
True. Would have made it fade more. Okay, I got everybody checked in. I got 2 marshals. I think I got 3. Thurlow, are you going to go in the infield?
Yes.
I'm just checking. No need to be grumpy with me, buddy. Look at this. Live RC can't see Thurlow gesticulating wildly about having a marshal. So order's going to be Mario, Jim, Mike, and Ryan. Once again, Mario, Jim, Mike, and Ryan. Mario, you're going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Jim, Mike, and Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Give you guys a couple laps to settle in here. This is the 3rd and final round of qualifying. So everybody now looking to put it in the top spot for the main of World GT. Right now, though, I got Jim McGee out front. He's on a 35.506. TQ right now is Pico from round 1 at 34.501. Right now, I got both Jim and Mario on better than TQ. Mario on a 35.507. Jim with a rough lap last time with a 9.9. Now is on a 34.507. So Jim McGee no longer on TQ. Now he's on a 34.504 though, just showing how out of places that one really slow lap was. So unfortunately, Fico has taken advantage of that though, and is now on a 35.507 out front. Jim 7/10 back. Ryan in the 3 spot. He's 3.2 behind Jim. Mike 6/10 behind Ryan. Jim now 6/10 behind Mario. Fast lap is Jim McGee with an 8.515. Mario with an 8.581. Ryan 8.9. Mike 9.1. So we're just over a minute into this. Fico's got lots of track in front of him. Jim working his way through traffic. Thank you, Freddie. Got 3.5 remaining. Jim now on a 35 lap pace, so he's now better than TQ. He's 5/10 behind Mario. He's on a 35.508 with a 4. Mario at 35.506 with a 6. So Jim better than TQ, but he's still got Mario in front of him, so got to do something about that. Jim's average lap 8.8, Mario 8.76, Ryan 9.3, Mike 9.9. Jim with a couple taps on the left side, shouldn't slow him down too bad though. Comes through with a 9.1 to Mario's 8.8. So gap opens now to 9/10 of a second with 3 minutes remaining. Now 7/10 from Mario to Jim. Jim's pace has dropped a little bit. He's on a 34.5 flat. Dropped off that 35 lap pace. He's now 8/10 behind Mario. Mario's on a 35.507 with a 2. Jim now 6/10 behind Mario. He's back on that 35 lap pace. Jim is just skirting with the 35 lap pace. Trying to make it stick here. We're just over halfway through. We got about 2:20 remaining, drivers. Up next, we have the first round of 17.5 sedan, which is going to be all the J's except for Joey and Rich, Steve, Jesse, Joe, Rich, John, Steve, and Jeff. 3 down, 2 to go. Jim now only 2/10 behind Mario. Mario's on a 35.508. Jim 35.508 with a 5. 2/10 again that last time through. So with 2 minutes left, the battle is hotting up. To set TQ and World GT, Jim now 4/10 behind Fico. Lost a little bit that last lap through. I'll give you the blow-by-blow. Last time through, Fico 8.77, Jim 8.70. This time through, Fico 8.75, Jim with an 8.75. So very close on timing and scoring. 3/10 between Mario and Jim right now. Both of them on better than TQ. Mario on a 35.507, Jim on a 35.508. Last time through, Fico 8.76, Jim 8.83. This time Fico does an 8.67. Jim responds with an 8.76. So unfortunately, gap opening up. 5/10 now from Mario to Jim. Coming up on 1 minute remaining, drivers. Uh-oh, Jim gets it wrong on the left side. That's definitely going to open up the gap a little bit more. A couple tenths. This time through it says 8/10. Under a minute remaining, drivers. 45 seconds. Jim's on better than TQ, but not by much. He's on a 34.5 flat. Fico's still out front on that 35.508. Jim 8/10 back with only 35 seconds remaining. Last time through, Mario 8.85, Jim 8.7. Now Jim does an 8.81, so gains a little bit, but I don't think it's enough with 30 seconds remaining. Mario working his way through traffic. Thank you, Freddie. Now 15 seconds remaining. Once time expires, keep on driving. I'll let everybody know when they're finished. Gap from Mario to Jim now 1.2. Mario's opened it up a little bit. Jim's still better than TQ though, but all for naught when Fico's out front. Time's expired. Keep on going, everybody. I'll let you know when you're done. Fico, I think you got one more lap. Jim, you're done. Ryan and Freddie, keep on going. Fico, you're done. Freddie, you're done, and Ryan, you're done. So Fico takes that, resets TQ. Jim in the 2 spot. Going into the mains. Up now, 17.5 sedan. Jesse, Joe, Rich, John, Steve, and Jeff. Gonna need an announcer and some volunteer marshals. Well, actually, some marshals, maybe some volunteers.
$17.5 sedan, race 3. Looks like we got everybody checked in. Just need some marshals out here, maybe a couple volunteer. Order is Jesse, Joe, Rich, John, Steve, and Jeff. Can I get one more marshal out? Oh, ready.
It's a fun class, huh?
All right, drivers. I'll call you guys off. Jesse, less than 5. Joe, Rich, John, Steve, and Jeff. Sorry. Whoops. My bad. Alright, out to the lead is going to be Joe, followed by Rich, Jesse, Steve, John, and Jeff. They're shooting for a 35.507 pace right now. Rich out to the 1 spot, 32.505. Joe Kelly 2/10 behind him. Joe back up to the 1 spot. Fast lap's going to be Joe with a 9 flat. Joe, Rich, Jesse, John, Steve, and Jeff. Joe out front, 32.502 pace right now. Jesse moves up to the 2 spot, 1.3 back of Joe. Just under 4 minutes left. Rich 7/10 behind Jesse. Joe can amp the gap now, closing at 1.5. There is carnage. Joe's gonna get some repairs here. That's gonna move Rich up into the 1 spot. So now it's Rich, Jesse, John, Steve, Jeff. Well, Joe's still in the 3 spot. I haven't caught up to him yet, but Jesse 2.4 behind Rich. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Fast lap still Joe with an 8.8. Rich fast lap 9.1. Jesse's fast lap 9.1 also. Jesse 3.3 behind. Rich 32.509 pace. Rich, Jesse, John, Steve, and Jeff's your running order now. Got a body cut there. Rich still out front. Drops his pace down 31.505 now. Jesse 35 flat. Jesse 2.9 behind Rich.
2 minutes left.
Next up, 17.5 sedan. It's going to be Brent, Kyle, Art, Adam, Mike, Sam, and Cody. Rich still out front. Jesse's closing the gap, 1.8 now, 1:30 left. Litton brothers hacking it out there. Jesse closed the gap now to 1.7.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, 1.6 now. He's closing in on him. Rich, Jesse, Steve, John, Jeff is your running order. He must have tapped. Now he's 2.2. Rich, Jesse, Steve, John, and Jeff. Just under 30 seconds left. Jesse 1.2 behind now. He's got some open air, so maybe he can catch it and see. Moves it to 7/10 now. Now a 10th. Let's see. 4 seconds left. That's time, drivers. Jesse moves out in the lead the last lap. Rich 1/10 behind him.
Car 3 is done.
That's the race. Jesse, you're done.
Car 1 is done.
Rich, you're done. Keep going until I call you done, guys. John, you're done.
Car
Jeff, you're done.
Car 8 is done.
Steve, are you? Steve's done. All right. Rich at the end actually takes that by 3/100ths of a second. Rich, Jesse, Steve, and Jeff running order. He was a 31. You were a 31.504.909, and Jesse was a 31.504.939. We need an announcer.
All right, 75 stand, fast guys. All right, guys, I have everybody checked in. Straight is closed. All right, guys, we got a lot of people in this one, so I'm going to call you off. But your order is going to be Brent, Kyle, Art, Adam, Mike, Sam, and Joey. Yeah, we're going to need maximum Marshall out here. Like at least one more guy in the center, in the triangle. We got Rich. You want to go over there?
Where's there?
In front of the door. Yeah. Okay, guys. So we have everybody here. All right, Brent, you're gonna go. Brent's gonna go at the tone. The rest of you guys, I will call you off. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. All right, Brent. Kyle. Art. Adam. Mike. Sam. Joey. That's about as close as it can get and give you guys all some even spacing. All right, let a couple laps click off here and we'll see where everybody stands. The leader, Brent, in a white body, it looks like, not his traditional green or blue graphics. He is coming up behind Joey, it looks like. All right, guys, as we get 4 laps in, Art, Kyle, and Brent. Oh, Art and Kyle are now on better than TQ. Brent, with a little bit of a collision there with Joey, got tangled up. He dropped off better than TQ. He's in 3rd place, though. He's 8/10 behind Kyle. Art out front, though. Art's on a 35.5 flat. Kyle, 35.502. Brent moves himself back up on better than TQ. He's on a 35.506. Some banging around there. I think that's Sam Thurlow. Sam Thurlow gets Kyle all caught up there. Barely missed Art. See, there's a bit of a shake-up here in the timing. It looks like closest race right now is Mike Hines and Kyle. They are really neck and neck. 1/10 separating Mike and Kyle. Art's still out front. It's Art, Brent, Adam, Kyle, Mike, Sam, and Joey. Mike Hines, the highest placed rubber band car. Everyone else, Shafties, ahead of him. Oh, Joey seemed to get it wrong coming on the chicane. Ended up in the penalty box. Your leader's still Art. Out front, 35.503. Brent, 35.505. Art and Brent, the only ones on better than TQ currently. Brent, 1.2 seconds behind Art. Now 1.1. Adam Brown, 2.2 behind Brent. Kyle, 1.8 behind Adam. Mike, 2.4 behind Kyle. So these guys are all pretty spaced out by a second or so. Yeah, there's no one on less than a second within one another. The closest battle is first and second, 1.2 seconds separating Art and Brent. 35.503 for Art, 35.505 for Brent, 34.501 for Adam. Oh, a little bit of a roll there for Mike coming onto the straight. That got cleaned up, though, before anybody came around. Few white bodies in this race, having trouble figuring out who is who at times. It's your leader going down the straight now in the white body behind Joey. Joey gives him some room. Thanks, Joe. Oh, that's not your leader. That was Brent. Art's now coming onto the straight. Brent is in second. Kyle is in third. Art is the only one on better than TQ here. Brent now 4 seconds behind Art. And Kyle's starting to make up some time on his dad here. He's now less than a second behind his dad. Adam now 1.9 behind Kyle. Joey in 5th. Mike in 6th. Sam in 7th. With 1 minute to go. Sam puts it off the course. So Art, your leader, down the straight. 42 to go. It's 3.7 ahead of Brent. Kyle 0.8 behind Brent. And Adam 2.5 behind them. Pretty close race here. Art the only one on a 35 lap pace though. Fast lap of the race, 8.481 going to Brent. "13 seconds left to go. Your order is still Art, Brent, Kyle, Adam." Oh, Mike Hines gets it wrong. Go. Everybody came there before I could even tell you where to go. All right, guys. Brent's done. Keep on going. Everyone else. Kyle's done. Mike is done. Everyone keep going. Art is done. Adam's done. Sam is done. And Joey's done. Art Scrimo taking that and resetting TQ with a 35.506. It's a second faster than the previous TQ. Followed by Brent, Kyle, Adam, Joey, Sam, and Mike. Up next, 13.5 Tosca.
What do I need? Just the wire to charge it?
Okay, 12 scale, you're up. Brent, Mario, Jim, Joe, Ryan, and Marty. Sam, did you have some issues in that one? I heard. All right, guys, if you guys can check the track around you and make some adjustments, that would be just maybe a little bit over, Joey, not too much. Yeah, like right there. Chicane as well, and then in front of the driver's stand, looks like we're okay. All right, here's the order. Brent, Mario, Jim, Joe, Ryan, Marty. What? You need a marshal? The race hasn't started yet. What do you need a marshal for? My goodness. I thought we were past this by now.
Come on, guys. Really, you did?
I really did. Maybe it was more of a hope. Please get them lined up. Brent, Mario, Jim, Joe, Ryan, Marty. All right. Brent, on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you less than 5. Mario, Jim, Joe, Ryan, Marty. All right, here we go, drivers. Oh, boy. Sam is bewildered. Sam's nervous. All right, let me give it a second here. Looks like people coming out swingy, dingy, dingy-ing. Mario Fico out front right now. He's on a 68.04. He's going to be working through Brent, who just drives into him. And then Mike, and then, wow. A lot of drama there. I don't know what's happening. Brent pulls it after a rough start. Ryan pulls it. We've already lost 30% of the racers. And we were only 1 minute and 10 seconds into this one. Jim McGee out front for a second. Now Mario back to the point. Jim McGee in the 2 spot. Top 2 drivers on better than TQ pace. Right now Mario on a 58.8 flat. McGee on an 03. 7/10 is the split. Mario with a mistake. Jim McGee going to jump out front now. And he does. Joe Kelly to the 2, Mario to the 3. So mistake out of your leader cost him 2 spots. Right now, Jim McGee on better than TQ pace. He's on a 58.803. Rocking that BBC Lightning 12. Right now out front. Down the straightaway he goes, all white car. Lots of open track in front of him. All car down in front of the, I don't know what that is, in front of me. It's a good way to say it. Jim McGee 8.4, 8.10, Jim's fast time. Mario, though, 8.007. Hot lap of the race. Mario Fico now on a mission, goes 8.1 last time through. Backs it with another 8.1. Fico all over the 8.1s and 8.2s. Now 8.1 again for Mario. So now 3.1 is the gap. Jim with a problem. Fico going to get back by. That's not going to change him on the position on the clock just yet. But Mario in position now to try to get back on top. Both drivers on better than TQ pace now. Mario with a little bit issue. Jim has to lift. We'll see if they can keep it together here. Jim trying to catch back up. He's still out front, but only by 1 second right now. 9/10. So Jim McGee feeling the pressure from Mario. Mario laying it down, goes 8.1 again. Trying to get the separation on the track. Hopefully catch up on the clock. We are coming up on the halfway point of the race. Mario in the 2 spot, but by 7/10 over Jim McGee, who's out front right now. Mario with a good line. Jim with a good line around in front of the driver's stand. Oh, Fico with a mistake. That's going to cost him some time. Back to 7/10 now between the top 2 drivers. Mario and Jim battling it out. Jim McGee on top on TQ. TQ's going down in round number 3 right now. See what he's got, what it takes. Jim McGee was 8.3 to Fico's 8.2. 5/10 of a second now between the top 2 drivers. Jim going to get one back. Jim actually went faster, but for some reason, oh no, sorry, false alarm. Jim, though, comes through this time, 8.2, going to make it 0.5 seconds now. It was down to 0.4. Watch the chicane. That is clear. So Mario and Jim going to be working through some traffic. Oh, Jim with a mistake. That could be the lead. It is. Now Jim McGee's 2 seconds behind. He's got some work to do to catch up to Fico now. Fico taps again. So that's going to give some time back to Jim McGee, who's trying to work down the straightaway right now. Going to get back down to 1.2 seconds now. So Jim McGee in good position. He needs to hang in there. Fico goes 8.3. Jim McGee goes 8.8. So that's going to give back more time to Fico. 1.7 now the gap. Mario with a good one there. 8.2 to Jim's 8.6. So 2.1. We got 2:15 left to go. Mario, Jim, Joe, Marty is the order. Brent in the 5th spot, still on TQ pace. Oh, Marty with a rough one there. Joe's gonna be coming up on him. Good job, guys. Mario 57.8 flat, still on top. Jim McGee falls off the TQ pace now. Not by much though, by half a second. Jim in the 2 spot goes 8.5. Fico 8.4 out front. Oh, Fico gets a little buck wild coming through the left to right section. Or I should say right to left from their perspective. Oh, your leader gets caught up. Oh my goodness, this could be I don't know what's going to happen. Jim McGee now out front by 0.2 of a second with 1 minute 20 to go. Mario gets it wrong. No. Thanks, Serlo. Do you want to call the race? Jim McGee out front, 57.805. Fico in the 2 spot, 57.807. We're inside of a minute. Mario pulls it off the track now. Something happened to his car. Jim McGee, though, very close to that TQ pace, but I just think he's running out of time. One turnaround too many. Oh, Jim with a tap out. That's going to seal the deal with 35 seconds left to go. Started with 74 racers in this race, down to 3 now. With 25 seconds left to go. Looks like we could lose another one. False alarm. All right, 15 seconds. Jim McGee, Joe Kelly, that's the order. Oh, Marty with the Marshall gets caught up. Joe drives under the board. Figured boards aren't for me. I'm glad to say the race is over, but no one's finished yet. Joe, you'll be done at the line. Marty at the line. Jim at the line. So Jim going to take it, but he's not going to reset TQ. He's going to go 57 and 808. Joe Kelly going to go 53.802. Marty with a 47.801. Wow. All right, I'm going to work on setting up the mains.
turn on practice?
Sure.
If you don't mind.
I'm not doing anything else, so I'll get right on it.
You look busy.
Wow. That was exciting.
Want me to take this one down there?
Yeah, and you want to hang that one up?
Yeah.
Please. All right, mains are posted. We are going to get started at 3:45. 3:45.
9-0, 9-5, 12-4, 9-0, 9-1, 8-4, 9-3, 9-0, 8-2, 9-4, 9-1, 8-2, 9-1, 8-5, 9-8-2, 12-9, 8-2, 9-2, 8-3, 8-9, 8-3, 9-1, 8-2, 9-8-3, 9-3, 8-2, 9-1, 8-2, 8-8, 8-3, 9-0, 1, 8-4, 8-2, 8-2, 8-4, 8-2, 8-3, 8-4,
Fire?
A spring. Itty bitty little spring.
It is time for the mains. Modified Stan, you are up first. Kyle, Brent, Art, Chris, and Sam. Kyle, stop screwing around. Get your car ready and come on and race. Brent says there's free bodies in the trash. Anybody who wants them. Looking for marshals out of 13.5/12 scale. We will be down one because Mario has left the building. Sam, are you not running? Okay. Why aren't you running, Sam? That's a thing going on over there. Sam Thurlow not running because he lacks a fan. Seems to be an epidemic going on around 5280 with this. Both of the Klingforce have experienced similar issues recently. Which isn't unexpected for the Awesomatics given that the fan hangs off the side of the chassis. Kyle and Brent rocking their brand new shiny LRP Speedos. Alright, just waiting for Art to check in and get a couple laps down, and then we will be ready to go here. Hey Sam, you gonna help marshal this one? Thanks. See, Marty, we have Sam and Jim. We should have our marshals. Jim just throwing money all over the floor. Fairly creepy person staring in the window right now. All right, guys, grid them up. Kyle, Brent, Art, Chris. That is your order. Align yourself in such a way. Jesus. Did you take up some carpet there? Like All right, we are getting all set for some action-packed 13.5 touring and, well, 13.5 plus mod touring. We have our marshals, we have our drivers. You guys are all going to go on the tone in less than 5. We are off. Brent tried to get an early look there on Kyle as he came out of the gate. He had to back off a little bit. That let Art catch up to him a little bit on that first corner. Kyle's starting to stretch his legs a little bit here. Art all over the back of Brent trying to find a way. But Kyle, not his concern. Oh, Art makes a nice little move around Brent. Brent went a little wide. That let Art take the inside coming off the straight. It was a very nice pass. Brent's a little butthurt. Oh, your leader! Your leader's car is humping a cone in the corner. That is not the fast line. That let Art Scrimmo get out to the point. Oh, a couple tests for Art. That lets Brent catch right up. They go side by side down the straight. Art prevails still, but that Brent is right there. And Brent said, I'm going to take it. Sam Thurlow out to the lead. Or not Sam Thurlow, Chris, I mean, sorry. You both run green bodies. Good job, Sam. So Chris out to the point. Brent close behind. Chris's car definitely has a speed advantage on the straight. I'm not sure what the hell that was. It was like the most polite short tracking I've ever seen. Brent really working hard here to try and get around Chris. Brent's car looking a lot better on the infield. Oh, Brent body tucks Chris. This puts Kyle back out to the front. Now every person in this race has led a lap. Total calamity now as multiple cars are short tracking. Should we just eliminate the whole first portion of the course? Kyle out front, closely followed by Art. Brent close behind. With Chris's car being worked on, these three are in a train just going down the straight here. Art trying to make up some distance. Chris short tracking right into the middle of it. Brent trying to get a look on Art here. That 180 there, it seems like Brent has that one pretty quick. With 2 minutes to go. A lot of exciting racing still to come. Little tap by Brent coming onto the straight. That is going to give Art a little bit of breathing room here. But Kyle, checking out a bit. If his car keeps on the track. Oh, Art! That is the most violent kind of short tracking I've seen. That car did multiple rolls midair. And it is over for the orange and white car. That's going to give Kyle a lot of breathing room to his dad here. Little tap by Brent. That's going to let Chris get right up there. Kyle has about a half a track to himself right now. With a minute to go. Fast lap of the race is irrelevant because Chris did it in a 7-1. Yeah, really with all the short tracking, I have no idea what's an actual fast lap here. But I'll tell you what they are. 8-2 by Kyle, 8-4 by Brent, 8-1 by Art. I think Brent's is the only legitimate lap time out there. All right, Kyle, still running. With 10 seconds to go, this is going to be about how it ends. I do like that there's a message up here saying that Kyle had a lap that was too fast with a 6-4. Kyle, you're done. Brent, you're done. And Chris is done. Kyle taking that 34.5 flat. Up next, World GT. That's going to be Jim, Mike, and Ryan. Something go wrong on your car or that drill?
World GT.
Mike, lower your door rate. I was messing around with it.
Check your expo. I changed that too, and your dual rate. Just everything. I messed it all up. It doesn't track straight either. What are you two doing? It's over. We're NASCAR. So, Jim, are you going to make this? Sorry, I can't hear you, Jim. Okay. You guys are going to burn off the... Oh, Mike, that looked good. Come on, Ryan. It's right here, Brennan. I wanted to see what my genuine fast lap was. It was an 8.5. Mike already out of it after Ryan destroys him in the center chicane. You like that car better? You can just take that one. Ryan sporting a kind of dirty looking mustache right now. Probably should shave that off. No, really. Come on, just turn the wheel and gas it. Do you have a really bad servo in there? No, he's still stuck, Mike.
This is different.
Problem solved. Okay, I got all three drivers out there. Just need a couple marshals. Are you going to marshal Sam Thurlow? Or did you marshal the last run, didn't you? Okay, fine. Well, I think Brent just pieced out. Drivers, you guys all ready? Yeah. Pico's left, so order's going to be Jim, Mike, Ryan. Yeah, Jim. TQ, World GT. Ryan, you savage. Oh, nice. Oh, Brent's back. Okay, I got all three drivers on the line. I got Brent wandering on the left side of the track. I think we're good to go. No, I think we're good. So everybody's going to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Whoa, Ryan with a dial pass on Mike. Oh, I thought Ryan was going to give it away right there. Jim, meanwhile, running away. Come on, Jim, run away, Jim. Jim, why does your car look so slow? Did you forget to charge, Jim? Either that or Jim's just messing with everybody. Oh, he's running a Tekin. That's what's going on. Savagery. Jim McGee with a fast lap of a 9.3. Jim McGee's out front right now. He's only got 0.3 over Ryan. Ryan with a 9.0. Mike with a 9.1. Jim takes his fast lap to a 9.1. If anybody hasn't noticed, the track is significantly slowed down. Enough that Jim McGee's car looks like it has a, 25.5 in it. Although, oddly enough, everybody else's car is the same pace they were before. Oh, Jim. Okay, Jim, time to cut out the shenanigans now and get serious. that wasn't quite what I... Oh! Good job, Ryan. Good job. Stop and go penalty for Ryan. Oh, never mind. So, yet again, another race has devolved into just utter chaos. Oh, Jim McGee. That was a nice little move right there. I don't know whether that was entirely on purpose or not, but the way it worked out was pretty good. Oh, Jim, looking feisty. So Jim's battery has stopped dumping after about a minute, and he's now good to go. Come on, Jim. Come on. Seek and destroy, Jim. So everybody... I don't know whether you're going to be able to see it from up there, Ryan. Ryan trying to see the broken side link through the passenger window. It didn't work that well. And the car is clearly now trying to bang it back into shape. Left front, Ryan, left front. So Jim McGee back out front. He's got 1 second over Mike. Ryan actually was a lap down, just so you know. Oh, Ryan's fast lap is a 6.7, but we didn't count it. Oh, Mike's car with a roll. So we got just under 2 minutes remaining in this. Wow, that's spectacular, Ryan. Art not even taking his hands out of his pockets to marshal. Jim, you can keep it in between the lines on the straightaway. Mike is being very crafty back there. He's realizing that he can't go too fast, or else his fast laps will not count. But he's rapidly making up time on Jim McGee, in no part due to the 7.3, 7.6, 7.8, 7.4 that he's just done. Ryan, meanwhile, has not quite figured that out and just keeps going full bore and gets 6.6s that are not counted. You have to go above 7 seconds, Ryan. So Mike now out in front, Jim 1/10 back. Oh, that was short-lived. Jim now out front. About 45 seconds remaining. I put that cone there. There we go. There we go. Take the shortcut, Mike. I dare you. Oh, dang. Where's the brick, Art? There we go. Art, come on. Let's get serious about this. There you We blocked it off. At your own caution. What are you doing, Ryan? I'll just leave it there, don't worry about it. Mike is out front, by the way, in no small part due to his excessive cheating. Yeah, that was great. Great.
About to build a cement wall. I didn't know there was a cone there. I heard one brick go up.
Up now, B-Main 17.5 sedan. Looking for Rich, Jesse, Joe, John. Steve, and Jeff. All sorts of people that I've never met before, so I'm going to try to learn some names here quickly. I apologize. Oh, that was a pretty good hit right there. The guy who used the Dremel for too long is stuck in the center chicane if somebody wants to come get him. Now there's two guys stuck in this. Oh, there we go. So I got everybody but Joe Kelly checked in. Joe Kelly is terrified right now. I know I would be. I know, he was the guy who was stuck in the center chicane. Yeah, it was the blue and pink body. That's the one that got stuck. Yeah. I know I did. Okay, everybody's checked in. I'm going to need quite a few marshals. Sorry to make that request, but we're going to need quite a few. I see Mike waiting at the end of the straightaway to help with gridding them up. So the order is going to be Rich, Jesse, Joe. Straight is closed, guys. Straight is closed. Rich, Jesse, Joe, John, Steve, and Jeff. So again, Rich. There we go. I see Rich, Jesse, and then I see Joe. So everybody's going to have to roll back a little bit. Thank you, Mike. And then. Okay, so I got everybody gridded up. However, I still am going to need at least two more marshals. I'm going to need somebody in the center and then somebody over here by the Schumacher-Tekin sign area. Is that where you're coming, Jim?
I'm down here.
Okay, you're just
One
casually.
more marshal, please, guys.
Can we get another marshal, please and thank you? Uh-oh. You can just go by this pole if you want.
Right there in that tee.
At the T. There we go. There we go. Okay, so everybody's going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody's going to play nice. I'm going to yell at you if you don't. Not really, but I probably will. So everybody's going to go in less than 5. That was a very ginger start from the blue and pink car there. Somewhat terrified of acceleration. Joe Kelly gets around on the left side, back in the groove though. Rich Sawerky, meanwhile, out front trying to get a gap on Jesse, who's in the 2 spot, Joe in the 3, John in the 4, Steve in the 5, Jeff in the 6. Jesse working his way past Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Rich still trying to desperately run away. Joe Kelly trying to reel in Jesse right now. Good battle back there between the blue and I guess it's John and Steve probably. I'm guessing the blue and the green cars. Gonna go John and Steve. Oh, thank you. You got your leader coming up on you, blue car. Sorry, I don't know your names yet. There we go. Thank you. Leader coming up on you, Jeff. Thank you. Oh, Jesse and Joe get tangled up. Catch Steve up in the mix. I think that was Steve. So gap from Rich to Jesse. I like how I get confirmation from the driver's stand every time I say something. Yep. So Rich to Jesse is about 3.5 seconds last time through. 3.7 this time. 3/10 from Jesse to Joe. So that's probably the closest battle on the track right now. Gap from Joe to John, some number of seconds, 9.5. John to Steve is like a second something last time through. Steve to Jeff about 10, actually 4.7 from John to Steve. Thank you for being patient, Joe Kelly. Much appreciated. Thank you, Jeff, for working nicely with traffic. Rich Sawerky still out front, trying to work his way through traffic. He's managed to do a pretty good job of staying away from everybody so far. Thank you, Jeff. So Rich out front, Jesse in the 2, Joe in the 3. Joe is 4.2 behind Jesse. Jesse is 3.8 behind Rich. John, and then Steve, and then Jeff. We got 2 minutes down, 3 left to go. Got an upside down green and white car in this infield. All is good. Oh, a couple of little taps. But I think we're good. Joe Kelly upside down. Now rocking and rolling though. Vaguely. There we go. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Up next, we do have the A sort of 17.5 sedan. You know who you are. Adam Brown, why are you trying to check in? Rich still out front. He's got 4.3 seconds over Jesse. John now in the 3 spot. Joe in the 4. Actually, John in the 3, Steve in the 4, Joe in the 5. Oh, I guess Joe pulled it. Sorry. I'm staring at the screen and not at the track. So it looks like we've actually lost both Jeff and... Oh, those are parts everywhere. So I have a feeling that's not going to keep going. Watch out. Go low on the straight. Low and sweet. Oh, yeah, that's high. But, yeah. Watch out, Ryan. You are walking at the end of the straightaway in sandals. I would not recommend doing that. So we got 1 minute and 35 remaining, drivers. There's X-ray parts all over the place. I think that was an X-ray. Our volunteer marshal has not had to do anything so far, so you made a good choice. Basically just standing there. Order right now, Rich, Jesse, John. Got 1 minute and 15 remaining. All that Dremel work has apparently helped John out. Although his car looks a little floaty. You heard the lady, 4 down, 1 to go. Rich Sawicki's fast lap, 9.2. Jesse with a 9.0. John 10.5. Steve 10.1. Joe Kelly had a 9.0 as well, and Jeff with a 10.9. Got 45 seconds remaining, drivers. It's been a race of attrition. What started with, 6 drivers, now down to 3. Track is a lot more open at this point. Just under 30 seconds remaining. 7 point something seconds from Rich to Jesse. Oh, false alarm. So Rich looking to take this. Managed to keep it clean through that pretty hectic run. Now just trying to bring it home over these last couple of laps. Uh-oh, right as I say that, time has expired. There we go. Oh, Jesse, you got caught at the line. Rich, you still got 1 more lap. Ooh, that was feisty there at the end. So Rich takes that. Jesse in the 2 spot, John in the 3. Next up, A-Main 17.5 sedan. Going to do a little bit of board reworks. Reworking. Nice run, Rich. Going to need quite a few marshals. Whoa, Jim McGee. Getting feisty.
Getting violent.
Yeah, getting violent with the pipe, Jim. Just because you hit that a whole bunch in World GT doesn't mean you got to get angry with it. Dude, as soon as you turned the heat up, you basically tried to straight line that and ran directly into it.
Fix what?
It's like in half the roof.
What?
Wow, everybody's a critic. Adam, oh my God, how does that look? How does the layout look, guys? Satisfactory? You don't want the weight in the middle of the groove, Adam? Okay, so I'm still going to need 1 marshal, like sort of at the end of the straight by the 5280 sign for the catch net. Oh my God. So is this chicane out of whack? What's going on?
What's the chicane?
What's the chicane? The chicane is the thing right where Jeff is standing. That's called a chicane, where it's like a quick left-right or right-left, as it were. That's a feature known as a chicane. So now you know why I said you were stuck in a chicane. What the hell is a chicane? Yeah, that's a chicane. Shenane. I guess I don't have chicanes in off-road. Is that not a thing?
What we have an off-road jump.
So jumps. Whoa, Jim McGee nearly taking out Kyle Klingford. Okay, so it's a jump laying on its side. That's a chicane. There you go. So order is going to be Art, Brent. Okay, come on, guys. Come on now. At least let me start the race before you start this business. So order, Art, down by Jim. Then we got Brent. Then we got Kyle. Then Adam. Then Joey. I'll give you a chance to catch up. There's Adam, and then we got Joey. Then Mike. Then Sam. Okay, guys, so all of you know how this works. You all know to be kind. Can you guys see? Is Jeff or good to go? Okay, so everybody's going to go on the sound of the tone. Going to play nice, etc., in less than 5. Off to a blinding start. Art Scrimo trying to open up a gap. Pushes wide a little bit. Taps a little bit on the left side. That lets Brent close right up in on him. Kyle right behind that. Oh, Joey gets it wrong. There's a whole bunch of flips in the center chicane. That's that feature. It's in the middle. Mike with a bit of a bobble. Gets Sam Thurlow around, but now Mike fighting back. Oh, carnage on the left side. Not quite sure how I felt about that one. Art's still out front. Kyle now in the 2 spot. Brent gets it wrong in the chicane. Quick Marshall, though. Well, Marshall didn't actually touch it. Good job, Brent. Order right now. Art, Kyle, Adam Brown, Brent, Joey, Mike, and Sam. Fast lap. Art Scrimo, 8.71. Kyle, 8.8. Adam, 8.8. Brent, 8.8. Joey, 9.0. Mike, 9.0. Sam, 9.2. We're 1 minute down, 4 remaining drivers. Gap from Art to Kyle, 5/10. 1.6 from Kyle to Adam. 1 second from Adam to Brent. Now 9/10 from Adam to Brent. Brent to Joey is 2.9, so a bit of a gap there. But top 4 drivers are very close. Gap now, Adam to Brent. Adam in the 2 spot. Kyle in the 1. I evidently missed something staring at the screen because now Art Scrimo is in the 4 spot. Kyle out front. Adam in the 2. Brent in the 3. Art in the 4. Joey, Sam, and Mike. Art Scrimo has fast lap, though, with an absolutely blistering 8.599. Next closest fast lap, Brent Klingforth in the 3 spot with an 8.67. Kyle still holding out front, though, with an 8.70. Last lap through was an 8.74, so very consistent. I'm trying to figure out where all you are. Oh, Kyle's got a good gap right now. 2.9 seconds over Adam Brown. Adam Brown feeling pressure from Brent Klingforth. Spins it on the left side. Oh, God. Oh, God. Good job, Rich. Rich trying to get out of there. There we go. Oh. Carnage on the left side. I can't see what's going on. Sorry, everybody. I see Kyle Klingforth might still be out front. Hard to tell, though. Yes, I think he still is. Art in the 2, Adam in the 3, Joey in the 4, Sam in the 5. So Kyle Klingforth out front, trying to find him on track. Just got around Mike. There we go. Kyle's got 2.8 over Art right now. Art working his way through the center chicane. So a little bit of slicing and dicing back there. I couldn't quite see what happened due to the monitor. Art gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Adam tries to sneak in. Unfortunately, a little bit of a racing mishap there. Kyle out front. Joey now to the 2 spot. Joey currently the dark horse. One of only 2 drivers, actually 3 drivers, check that, in this round is running one of those rubber band cars. Other 2 being Mike Hines and Sam Thurlow. Joey's now worked his way up to the 2 spot. He's 4.5 seconds behind Kyle, though. Adam is 2.1 behind Joey. Last time through, Adam was nearly 0.2 faster, so coming quick there on Joey. We got 1.5 minutes remaining. 3.5 down, 1.5 remaining. Kyle, though, just trying to run away with this. He's still got 4.4 over Joey. Joey's got 2.3 over Adam Brown. In the 4 spot is Sam, 5 is Mike. At this point, Kyle just trying to keep it clean. 4.5 second gap. Last time through for Kyle was a 9.2. Joey did a 9.0. So it sounds like Kyle is either trying to be conservative or... Oh, no, he's not, because last time through was an 8.9. But Joey also does an 8.9, a slightly faster 8.9. But Joey's not clawing back a whole bunch of time. Gap still 4.4 seconds with less than a minute remaining. Joey gets it wrong on the left side. Adam Brown's car looks a little loose on the left side. Might just be the way he likes it, though. Coming up on 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Sam with a bit of a bobble. Keeps it going, though. Nobody's bettered their fast laps, believe it or not. Oh, actually, Sam did go to a 9.0 back on lap 25, so good job, Sam. You got 15 seconds remaining, drivers. Gap now from Kyle to Joey, 5.9, so Kyle's dragged out that gap now. Just trying to cruise home now with only 5 seconds remaining. Joey in the 2, he's got 3.5 seconds over Adam. Sam in the 4, he's a little bit back. Adam, you got caught at the line. So Joey, Adam, Sam, Mike, all finished. Kyle, you're done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Kyle Klinkford takes that. 34.508, fast lap of an 8.70. Body clips. A lot of body clips. Going to need some marshals out of that last run along with an announcer. Up next, 13.5 scale. I couldn't see anything over there because it was all behind the monitor, so all I heard was just like one tap and then one tap. I was trying to get and then I saw Brent's car just like, and then there was like 3 or 4 on there. Then they get on it and they're just stuck against it. They're all over the place. Ain't much I could have done again. Yeah, when they're done in the car, yeah, and they're all like, Joe.
Kyle, did I turn my touring car off? Kyle, did I turn my touring car off? My touring car off.
This is the movingest track design ever. We will need some assistance putting everything back into place after the murder scene that was the 17.5 sedan A main. Maybe some crime tape could be put up too.
That was. I don't know how many cars were over here, but it seemed like everybody was.
Yeah.
Stuck in that corner.
These new tires. Ugh. All right, so 13.5 12 scale A main. Oh yeah, Joey Krasinski makes the A main just like that. All right, Joey's at it. Fico's gone, is that right? All right. Okay. Your order then. Brent, Jim, Joe, Ryan, Marty, Joey. Marshals are making their way out. Go ahead and do a couple of hot laps. Marshals, be mindful of the cars while you're fixing the track. All right, straight's closed. Go ahead and line them up. Mike is there, man on the scene. Joey Krasinski, you've been added. Good job. Second place there, by the way. In the 17.5 sedan A main. That's good. I thought I hit a lapper, but I actually took out second place. All right, so it looks like everybody's about ready. We've got marshals. Everybody's eager to get this race over with. Wow. All right. You guys are going to go on the tone in less than 5. Fairly decent starts. Brent Klingforth out to the early lead. Jim McGee in tow. Joe Kelly in the 3. Ryan in the 4. Sorry, Joey Krasinski now to the 4. So Krasinski setting it down and immediately going pretty quick. Your leader, Brent Klingforth. The all-white car with the blue stripe going down the straightaway into the sweeper. Jim McGee in the 2. Just now getting down the straightaway, so Brent already out to a pretty substantial lead. 2.7 seconds over Joe Kelly now to the 2, actually. So Brent, Joe, Joey, Jim back to the 4. Battle for second is heating up. Joe Krasinski looking to reel in Joey, or Joe Kelly rather. Closest battle on the track right now, the battle for the 2 spot, coming through the crosstown and onto the straightaway. Oh, 8-1 for Krasinski. Hot lap of the race. Trying to reel in Joe Kelly. Oh, Joe Kelly, a heartbreak, gets it wrong in the 180. Going to have to yield to your leader. So just like that, 2 minutes in, not really a whole lot going on. No real battles. Brent, Joey, Jim, Joe, Ryan, Marty. Marty's out. Oh, your leader hits a 15-pound weight head on. Somehow doesn't break his car. Oh, into the sweeper. It's clear. Just in time for your leader to come through unimpeded. Oh, Joe Krasinski gets it wrong. That's going to allow Jim McGee to get into the 2 spot.
So the closest battle currently is actually for the lead. Jim McGee only about 5 seconds back from Brent Klingforth. Which, that's a lot of seconds in racing, but still. Down to 4.5 now, so Jim McGee, man on the move. If you see him coming up on you, please let him by. That is the all-white car coming through the chicane into the 180, through the diagonal. 4.6 now the gap, so Brent heard that he couldn't fall asleep at the wheel and started pulling the trigger. Oh, your 4th place car does everything he can to screw the leader, but fails. 3rd place car having some issues, so Jim McGee doing everything he can to reel in Brent. Gap still 4.6 seconds. However, there are 4 minutes left in this race. Anything can happen. Brent, Jim, Joey, Joe, Ryan. Jim McGee losing some carpet to Brent now, 5.3. The seconds of rub between them. Ryan's out, sauntering over to his pit spot.
This is screw came out.
An acute screw failure is the report from the pits. So Jim McGee still about 5.5 seconds back from your leader. Brent's car, though, looking a little slow and diffy. Kind of dipping out now through the diagonal thing. Brent does an 8.4, Jim does an 8.4, Joey does an 8.2, Joe Kelly does an 8.3. Pretty much all your drivers now doing 8.3s. Oh, Jim yields 0.2 to Brent that lap. Gap 5.3 now with 2:40 left. Hot lap of the race belongs to Brent Klingforth. 8.0 back on lap 3. Jim McGee had an 8.1 on lap 7. Joe Krasinski had a faster 8.1 on lap 4. Joe Kelly had an 8.2 back on lap 11. So hot lap, the spread on the hot lap looks like about 0.2 for your top 4. Ryan actually had a 8.7 and Marty had an 8.4 before retiring early. So those guys within striking distance for sure. 2 minutes to go. The battle for second now heating up. Joe Krasinski right on the tail of Jim McGee. That is 4 positions. So, and actually Brent appears to be on the same lap. So decent little race here going on for the second spot. Oh, Krasinski wiggles a little bit too much through the chicane. He knows it. Gives up. Oh, tries to get it back. Gives up more. That's the story of RC. 0.6 now the gap. Jim stretches out just a little bit. 1:20 left, drivers. Jim McGee putting in a very good run here, looking to put himself second. Presently sitting about some number of seconds behind your leader. 1 minute, drivers. Joe Krasinski 1.3 seconds back. That is the closest battle on the track. Brent has about a half a lap lead, it looks like. Actually, maybe a lap and a half. It's hard to tell. Oh, Jim McGee with 39 seconds left. Taps out. Gives Krasinski the 2 spot. Krasinski looking to make it 2 for 2 and 8 mains for second place. That's a lot of 2s. 2 for 2 for 2. Riveting action here at 5280 Raceway in 35-12 scale. 7 started, 3 remain.
It's sort of like, I don't know, a gladiator battle where everybody dies but the winner. Oh my God, it's over. Joey, you got caught at the line. Jim, you're done. Brent is going to take it home, 57,805. 55.8 flat for Krasinski and 55,802 for McGee. Thank you everybody for coming out and racing with us. Exciting day of action here at 5280 Raceway. Would anybody like practice on? Nope. Practice? Are we done? Yeah. Turn it on? All right. Chris Hillier says, yay. Practice is open.